I've seen this already. Yeah, trust me. When I played through this the first time, after finishing the Crossbell games, it was like really late at night when I got to the finale, so I was like, okay, I do have to call it, and I was gonna go to bed, but then I saw this screen, I was like, oh shit. But anyways, good evening everyone. Welcome to another Trails of Cold Steel 2 stream. As we're nearing the end of the game, I don't think I'm gonna beat it this stream, but at the very least, I'm beating it tomorrow, no matter what. Even so, I do want to stream for as long as I can tonight. And I know I could have skipped this part, but I really want to do that final battle at the end, so I was like, why not? Now you missed the cutscenes before this, but you've seen them already, so it's okay. For sure. I did a bit already here along the way, just because I was like, last night when I was doing this, I wanted to see if a friend could recognize who this character's voice is, which he didn't recognize, but probably different voice directions, which I can see why. Adachi. Good one. So, even though I didn't choose to skip this, I did take the 15 level bonus for having that, which maybe I didn't really need it, but it's fine. Because I do want to do the fight at the end, but if I made it too easy for myself, then rip. That's fine. Well, these chests don't matter at this point, though.
Allow me.
My turn.
But I should do a bit of fight to at least fill up Risha's CP again.
This is a tight fit.
Anyways, how's your day going, Gale? Hope your Friday's doing well. As well as everyone else, well, at least for me, it's the weekend, but I know some that do have to work.
We're in a good place.
Despite it being the weekend, but it is what it is at that point. Really good, not gonna lie. Yeah, good to hear, Gale.
You're off balance.
This is my chance.
You're done.
Prepare yourself.
Went to the gym, and because your arm's not healed up. Ah, nice. Nice.
An opening.
Gotcha.
Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha.
That was nice to be able to do something.
Here goes.
After... Well...
Prepare yourself.
It's nice to be able to go all in on something.
Gotcha.
After recovering from
My
a slight
turn.
injury.
Allow me.
Or minor injury in your case.
Right. Now,
That's
come
all.
with me, boy.
All right. Nice knowing
did
you
they
got
say
my
again?
back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Not a bad team at all. Mine's been more or less the usual work today, but we did finally finish, or mostly finish, the one assignment I was moved to for this month, which definitely was a hassle to say the least, but at least we're done with it. It is all I care about. At least before we move on to new projects.
What a nice treasure chest.
I won't
But today was
lose.
pretty chill otherwise.
My turn. Here goes.
Prepare yourself. Shatter! An opening!
Gotcha!
Of course, he used brief. Hey
Right.
God, if only this changed in. No comments. But I think you'll be happy with how he is,
Take this!
in my opinion.
Now!
This is my chance! Prepare yourself. Huh? An opening!
Gotcha!
Oh, that wasn't enough.
My turn.
Damn.
Take this!
Prepare yourself.
You'll see whenever you get to Cold Steel 4.
Huh?
You will see.
An opening! Come with me, Lloyd!
Right! Right! Here goes! Here goes!
Right! Huh? Now!
Gotcha!
Prepare yourself. Huh? An opening!
Gotcha!
I guess in a Zero Heart, but
Right!
it's
Take
fine.
this!
There! An opening!
Oh,
Come
man.
with me, Lloyd!
It is nice to listen to Get Over the
Alright.
Barrier again.
Gotcha!
Which I'll be able to be doing
Prepare yourself.
anyways.
Huh?
Once we're in September.
An opening!
Gotcha!
Good job, boy.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Either way, Gil, you will see once you get there. You will see.
Right! Huh?
Anyways, what else happened during these past 2 days, which I think a decent amount happened gaming-wise. I can't talk about. I think that's one thing. DNF Duel pre-orders are starting to come out. At first they were revealed only for Japan, and the cover photo is still the same as when we got it here. Okay, same area. Oh wait, I didn't go that way yet. No wonder. Completely forgot. What else can I think of? Oh yeah, back to DNF Duel. So as I mentioned, pre-orders started coming out. Not just in JP, but today. Also in NA. And one thing I am surprised about is that it's only priced at $50 instead of the usual $60. Which, honestly, it doesn't really matter for me because one, I'm buying the game digitally. Because that's a game I know I'm going to be playing
What a nice treasure
a good amount.
Alright, we're in a good place!
Oh yeah, I'll just talk about other
Allow
stuff that
me.
happened, like DNF Duel finally got its pre-order up on Amazon, which it doesn't really matter for me too much because
Gotcha!
I'm going to be getting the game
Right!
I'm not getting the game physically. I'm going to be getting it digitally because that's a game I know I'm going to be playing a lot.
Right!
But I was just surprised at how it's only priced at $50 instead of the usual $60. Not that I'm complaining.
Right!
Allow me. Huh.
My turn!
And I'm probably gonna buy
I'm
the
still
most
up for more.
expensive edition anyways digitally. Just so I can get everything
Oh.
along the way.
Found a chest!
Because either way, I know I'm definitely gonna be grinding that game. To say the least. Which again, comes out in 3 months, so cannot wait for DNF Duel. And what else happened? Hogwarts Legacy was last week, so I can't really talk much about that. Oh, how did that,
We're in a
how did
good
that get
place.
hurt?
Allow me.
Oh, I played the beta, so I know I'm gonna like that game. Which is why it's definitely the fighting game I'm looking
Right.
forward to the most to play overall. Which also reminds me,
Right!
I did try playing DFO yesterday. It's a Korean-based action MMO that DNF Duel is based on,
Take this!
but
My turn!
launching on Steam gave me issues for some reason.
Alright,
So I ended up not
we're
being able to
safe now!
try it yesterday. Maybe I'll try it over the weekend. Not that it's a game I'll, like, really play. But considering it's DNF, it's where DNF Duel is based off of. Looks like I might as well.
This duct really is narrow.
Sorry, Lloyd.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Oh, you saw
I
it.
might not. Right.
Oh yeah, Gil, actually that still reminds me of something. Did you see what I
Nice
tagged you
treasure
in your
chest.
Discord? That's something else I forgot to talk. I'm not sure you saw it, but I tagged Stormy, Emma, and Daphne there. And I forgot Honid? Is that how you pronounce the tag? I thought he commented on it, right? Anime news? Yep. Basically, we got our first look at the main character for the anime. Which, I'll admit, she looks very nice. Honid, got it. Yeah. We got to see how she looks like. That was your only thought? They had to show ass. Oh, they actually confirmed the main character was going to be a girl in some news prior. So I more or less was expecting it. I just didn't know how she would look like, but she looks pretty cool from what they showed. How it pans out, guess we'll see. And you know, maybe I should have skipped this dungeon. Either dies or something else happens to where they have to retcon the games again somehow. But death is definitely very possible, all things considered. Unless they end up doing something with her in the future, which I wouldn't know what they would do. Hey, who knows?
I found a chest.
Okay. Anyways. No, we're down here, I think, but... Okay. I guess we're done with here for now. Or actually... Either way though, with the anime, I'm still pretty excited to see it, just because it's a story we don't really get to see. Like how all four of the other sectors sectors up to now had some relation to elements, but this one is just straight up a power plant kind of place. Yeah, it'd be like that. Oh, there's this part. I guess that's also why I actually really like this area too.
What a nice treasure chest.
Emergency puppet, probably not gonna use it, but... Okay, this is where we're supposed to go. One of those three don't count because it's closed. And... wait. I guess.
Allow.
Alright, we're in a good place.
Anyway,
Prepare
let's do a little
yourself.
more creepy.
Now!
Gotcha!
I want to get you about that one. That Theo didn't have enough craft.
Right.
What's up though?
An opening.
Gotcha! Nice knowing you've got...
Okay, here. Yeah.
My turn! Alright!
Prepare yourself. Come.
Okay, now I can use my craft a bit more freely now.
An opening. Come with me, boy.
Alright!
Much as I say each sector is a huge secret from the general public, it's all about hiding information from politicians.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Who would know to me?
Not a bad team, are we?
That's true, but guess it'd be like that. like Geofront in general is really big, so imagine thinking only one sector exists and such.
Right.
God damn it.
Here goes!
There's Steelers made by an entirely different team. It is at this point anyways. I might be honest, I completely forgot that sector in Call of Duty 3 was called Sector F. But what can you do? Oh yeah, here. And these enemies.
Commencing subjugation.
Here goes!
1 second. Okay, it ended up being a bit longer than I thought I was. Don't worry, I was just gonna have to do something real quick. Anyways, what's our numbers then, Cosmic? Anyways, now we can do this fight. Oh wait, I did Braving Hard first.
Prepare yourself.
Anyway, hope you're both having a good Friday.
Come! Ah! An opening!
Gotcha!
You think this is the most you're willing to get over the barrier? It'd be like that.
Right. Here goes.
I'm so glad the stream 42 came out tonight anyways.
Take this.
Allow me.
Geek Fiction Friday? It'd be like that.
Come!
I think I talk about the One Piece stuff. And then obviously the Trails
Right.
anime. We get a look at the main character.
Yeah.
Which, hey,
Prepare yourself.
not sure how to...
Huh!
I don't know much about the character, obviously. But I like her design so far.
Right. Yeah.
Allow me. Ah! An opening!
Oh, I
Look at
see.
me, Lloyd!
All right.
You don't care. I went wait. I've seen a lot of people talk about the One Piece anime or manga chapters that happened recently.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
But she looks cool in my opinion. Can't wait to
takes
see
care
how
of
they
them.
do the rest. Do her story on the Northern War, as well as how they depict the Northern War in general.
Hope I didn't end up dragging you down any.
There was never any chance of that. I can't think of anyone else who could go through the
Anyway,
things you did
finally
and come
the
out
weekend.
stronger than ever.
Numbers, you know how that's gonna go every time you ask that.
You should be more confident, Lloyd.
There's no way I could have gone through it all alone, though. I've still got a ways to go as a detective, too. And when you think about all the obstacles we've got waiting for us, I'm nowhere near strong enough to handle it all.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
Lloyd.
say that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I've got no confidence in my own abilities. I just think it's important to be able to give an honest assessment of your own strengths and weaknesses.
That's true.
When it comes to pure strength in combat, Randy and Noel clearly come out on top. With processing information, it's Tio, Yona, and Fran. And in terms of negotiation tactics, I can't compare to Ellie or the Chief either.
But you're
If we don't
Lloyd,
make good
Lloyd.
use of our respective strengths, we're not going to be able to get through what's ahead. We might not all be able to stay in the same place anymore, but we still need to be able to work together.
Oh, they've started keeping watch on everyone then?
Yeah, I think Randy was the first one.
Right,
After that,
Randy.
Ellie and Noel started being watched. If it weren't for Tio's help, Kia and I would probably be in trouble too.
Amiibo can be named jobs in a single sentence. What about Carl from accounting? And Chuck the IT guy.
Is Kia still with Arios and
who knows?
Shizuku?
Yeah,
Yeah, it does too.
Arios is looking after both of them. They should be okay for the time being. But if the
We'll see them when they
Imperial
play
Army
Tales
sets
in
their eye,
Zero.
things could get nasty.
On stream.
It's okay. The reason we're here is to try and avoid coming to that. Best get moving. You still likely got a ways to go.
True. Let's go.
Onwards we go. The redundant dash, maybe I should have skipped, but... more... Hey, I get to play as Lloyd, more reason to keep playing. Which is fine for me for the time being. What's over here? That's on. There's something on top. Well, aside from that. I guess we could try this out first.
Oh, found a chest.
This'll only take a moment. Allow me. Shatter!
Nice.
You fiend!
Right. Right.
Allow me. Come!
Nice.
Right.
Right. Now!
Gotcha! Nice knowing you.
Ooh, Zeus gem. Reinhardt isn't completely. Oh yeah, I can tell, but hey, might as well use it. Cause why not? I mean, in this game, I know what it. I remember what it does in Cold Steel 4, because I abused it a lot myself. I was agreeing with you with saying, sure, it's not as overpowered here, but might as well use it, because why not? Anyways. What else can I talk about? Oh yeah, obvious boss fight, or mob fights to have to do. And the boss, I guess.
I won't lose!
Prepare yourself. Come! Now!
Gotcha! My turn! Here goes! Take this!
Prepare yourself. Now!
Gotcha!
Cool.
Here goes! They're off balance!
This is my
Let's go,
chance!
Lloyd.
Allow me. Ha!
Let's go,
Right.
Lloyd.
You're off balance!
This is my chance!
Here goes!
Prepare yourself. Shatter! Let's keep moving.
Good job, Risha.
Alright, so far so good.
I suppose.
Is something wrong?
I just have a bad feeling about something. I'm sorry. It's probably just my imagination.
I wonder.
So you say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate. I've had my life saved by them enough times to know that. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those landmines. Or been hit by that sniper.
I'd forgotten all about those. I have much less of an idea what the cause of this one could be, though. I only have a general, vague sense that something dangerous is drawing near.
Could it be that skilled warrior Sal mentioned earlier?
It might be. If all we were dealing with was a skilled warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to take care of them. This, though, whatever it is, it feels far beyond my capabilities. I'm probably not making much sense, am I?
No, it's okay. Even the warning alone is appreciated. Rishia knows how to keep her cool in a crisis better than anyone I know. If what we're up against has even her on edge, I need to work on kicking my instincts up a notch or two. At least so they're as good as guys.
Good little guy. Which we'll learn more about.
Well,
once
according
we
to the
get
data
closer
Tio
to-
gave us, we should be over halfway
Chilton
through by
Zero.
now. Let's just stay alert. If we don't know what we're up against, all we can do is try and be prepared for anything.
Agreed.
Oh yeah, I did see GTA news earlier today, which... Fun fact, I technically owned the game twice now. The first time was through Epic Game Store. Second time, I owned it through GTA Online, or through PS Plus now. Though it's just the GTA Online portion, which, honestly, I think that's all I care about playing, if I were to touch GTA. Because otherwise I don't really care about that game at all. Which, man, it's crazy to think GTA 5's been out for pretty much 10 years at this point. Again, not that I care about GTA, but
Oh, an
it's
elevator.
just crazy to
Our
think.
destination.
Yeah, let's try and unlock it.
They won't let it die. Yep.
Yeah!
No, they
Careful.
won't.
That one looks tough.
I guess it'd be like that.
We will overcome any. Right. Come. Ah! Now, come with me, Lloyd.
Right! Right!
And then they also announced a
Right.
new subscription for the game too. I think it's like $6 per month, where you get more benefits of playing online, which probably doesn't matter in the long
Here
run,
goes.
but I guess it's fair. Not that I would be spending money on that.
Take this!
Right. Ah!
Right!
Allow. Ah! An opening.
Gotcha! My turn! You're off balance!
This is my chance. Right. Ah! An opening.
Gotcha!
Good job, Lloyd.
Nice knowing you've got...
Man, I still remember listening to Lloyd's English voice for the first time. And I can't wait to hear it again. Not just in Cold Steel 4. But also one other game. Unless they recast them, then I'll be very sad. So we'll find out next year.
This is a tight fit.
Make do of it, Lloyd. Okay, cool, run away from me. I doubt he'll be recasted. Risha? It'd be like that. Unless they somehow share the same voice actors. Which it could happen, but... we got a year to see what they do.
What a nice treasure chest.
I mean, they've had characters that share the same voice actors already. Alpha B, Elise, and Celine. They can still do it, whether they want to or not. Who knows? We won't know till next year anyways. Yes, they do sound the same, but who knows what they'll do. Nice. Okay, that's one. Or two, I mean.
That's the first lock done.
Okay, cool, that was the first lock.
Be wary of that monster.
Oh. Where did you come from? Who knows what they'll do with Noelle. Either way, we're not gonna know about it till next year anyways. So it'll be a bit. Hmm. 18 months? Oh well then. Because we have, well, the last two consecutive games did get released around the fall time anyways. So if it happens, it happens. They never even told us when it would happen in 2023 anyways.
Oh, found a chest.
With Shields of Zero, I guess it's still, technically it's fall around the time it releases. But I was expecting that to be an October thing, but it's close enough. Alright, I think I'm doing the right thing. Okay, yeah, there's also this.
This is almost uncomfortably narrow.
Now you say something, Risha? Anyways. Well, plus at least this isn't taking too long. As for, pretty sure we're almost done with this. Pretty sure. Unless there is more to it.
Careful! That one looks
It's not even
tough.
this enemy.
I will overcome any
It's fine.
Right! Here goes! Take this! Now!
This is my chance! Right. Come! Now!
Gotcha! Here goes!
Prepare yourself.
Right!
Okay, not bad.
Prepare. Now!
Gotcha! Nice knowing you've got my back, Rish.
So, on another note, New Game Plus Expo is next week. I actually forgot about that.
Found a chest.
Not expecting too much from it, personally, but... hopefully... honestly, I don't even care what they really show. Unless they, for some reason, show Trails into Reverie, which... obviously I'm not expecting.
That's 2 locks done. Let's head back to the elevator.
But hopefully it has to... oh yeah, I do have to activate this part. How cool is just that? I can heal up first. Or not. Well, there will be one closer to it anyways. Anyways, here we go. Well, here we are. Here we are. Should be yes. Oh yeah, this is definitely it.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
Yeah. We finally reached the end.
Here we go. Yep, here we go. East Sector, Central Terminal Room.
Oh my. This facility would be the center of Crossbell's orbital network, yes?
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center, but it's a good chunk. Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net. Every Crossbell citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront. If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
Yeah.
I agree. Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
If only it was that easy.
We could, I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands. So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of.
And that's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in, right?
Right.
Yep.
Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too. And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
Initialization unit activated. Confirming connection to Terminal 0. The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation. Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
Right.
Okay.
Commencing all required processes.
Nicely done, Lloyd.
It's not like I did anything special. It's funny. Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. This unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat. Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They certainly are impressive. In the meantime, let's secure the area.
Stop where you are.
And there he is. That guy, anime guy with a sword.
I didn't sense anyone coming.
Targets confirmed.
And
I
Altina.
presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
How do they know our names? Hold on. Isn't that Itachi? Like the one Arios uses.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though. But we should be able to handle the two of you at least.
Clown Soleus.
The name of this OC is Altina. I wouldn't have known.
The hell?
A black puppet?
Sorry, but we've got our orders. We can't let you finish what you came here for.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We
Here we
won't let
go.
you past.
Confirming activation of combat link.
It looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too, then.
Understood. Activating Arcus.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initialization process to
Come
finish
on,
running.
Lloyd. You know you can do it.
Let's do this, Risha!
Right.
And
We
Risha.
can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood. Commencing assault. I require your support, Ming.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Right. Shatter! An opening! Come with me, Lloyd!
Right! Here goes! Right. They're off balance!
This is my chance!
And it's already over?
Yeah!
We shall see.
Prepare yourself. Shatter!
goes! Take this! They're off balance!
This is my chance! Prepare yourself. Come! Now!
Gotcha! Here goes! Take this! They're off balance!
This is my chance!
Oh, they don't have to worry about the upcraft.
Here goes! Take this! Now!
Bob's already dead?
This is my
No.
chance!
Until they're out of health, they're not surely done.
Now! Come with me, Lloyd!
Alright! Right!
Not even using my burst.
Here goes!
I'll use it when I feel like it. That's all.
Take this! They're off balance!
This is my chance! Right! Come!
After all the struggling, I remember so well.
An opening!
Okay, can't even remember if I
Gotcha.
struggled. I know this
Right.
wasn't free the last time I did this though. I do remember that.
Take this!
Prepare yourself.
First overdrive, what's the difference? Aside from how it is in
My turn.
game.
Take this! Here goes! Take this!
Right!
I probably didn't then.
Come! An opening! Come with me, Lloyd!
Right! Right! Right!
Allow me. Come! Now!
Gotcha! My turn!
Just, you know what?
Here I
Yeah.
go! Overdrive!
Just cause.
Take this! Now!
This is my chance! Right! Come! Now!
Gotcha! Here goes! Take this! They're off balance! Come on, Misha!
Alright!
Mission failed. But how?
Here goes!
Allow me. An opening!
Gotcha! Right!
Well, I know what I'm doing.
You'll finish now! Rising Sun!
Still not good enough.
I'm still up for more.
What a fight. A hard-earned victory, right?
I'm surprised. I knew full well Risha would pose a threat, but I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
You could say it runs in the family. I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a Divine Blade anytime soon.
Rin, time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
1 year later. I didn't know anyone could use the lace trap. I know, right?
I suppose you're right.
What?
Be careful!
he doing?
Such negative energy.
Man, if Reen used it
Initialization
there.
process completed. Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
I wonder what would have happened.
We did it!
What a relief.
What should we do?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
Captain Lecter!
Really bad
Couldn't be the same
heartburn.
Lecter from the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division, right?
Heed my call! Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Holy...
An ion? No, it isn't.
Wait, no!
Well, that's the computer. You really thought Vector was gonna be more
Lloyd!
relevant than he was in
At least
Crossbow?
get the data out of here.
Well, he did get to play as him once.
We'll split our losses this time. Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
Damn it.
Oh well, it is what it is. In Cold Steel 3, we
Just
did get
tell
to
me
play
one
as
thing.
him once.
As I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbell State Police Department. What's your name?
I'm with Thor's Military Academy, Class 6. No. I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbell government. Reen Schwarzer.
Yeah, I was saying Cold Steel 3, not Crossbow.
Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
Hey, good job on the mission.
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid. I couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
It's not the end of the world. You've still got plenty of other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain? You must know them fairly well.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count. But they've come out the other side every time.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything. I had a feeling something was going to happen. But I was powerless when it really did.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming. Especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the Archaisms, for that matter. He called it the Ashen Knight, didn't he?
He did. Its power was out of this world. Do you think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats. But I don't know. And its pilot was anything but normal. Well, let's put it out of our minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into the Army's hands. It wasn't our smoothest operation, but I'd still call it a success. I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals. You can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley, too. Even Kia, Arios, Wazi, and Zeit will help us. There are still many barriers left between us and our goals.
And there's the barrier.
But we can get over them. So long as we're together.
Right.
You're heading back then?
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar on the train this afternoon.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraph together instead. You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
Ouch.
This is where we part ways then. I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
Yeah. Oh, Right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Milliam?
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her.
Ouch.
I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
You're okay, yeah, you're wrong there, Altina.
Yeah, but... no. Forget it. Take care, okay? I don't doubt you're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions in the days to come.
Understood? Is something wrong?
Not really. I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess.
Anyhow, Jealous, welcome to the stream. Hope your Friday's going well. Just finished the part of Cold Steel 2 as we head to the epilogue of this game. Anyways, hope your Friday's going well. As we're finally at the weekend. Oh yeah, this takes place in March, I completely forgot. Or was the one in January, or was Crossbell in January? Regardless, we will definitely be finishing this game tomorrow. But I do want to make as much progress as I can tonight beforehand because I know the last dungeon is fairly lengthy. And there's a few other things I want to do as well. But we should be able to finish this tomorrow. Crusader. Nice. And there's Valimar. Oh, and I have enough mirror for the mirrors already too, so I don't have to farm for them off stream or anything. I just need to get to it. And I'll be good. The moment they're available. Hello, Rean.
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the cams to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Welcome back, Rean. You must be exhausted.
Oh?
Not really. I barely did anything.
Ouch. Not even a hello.
Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power. Not to mention the planning of your people.
You're annoyed, I take it, by the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood. But did you really not know about my real father?
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case. You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features. I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Right.
Rip Claire.
That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
Well, Lloyd's a nice
Like
person.
Such a child.
Oh yeah, Rena also acknowledged that too. It's fine, Cosmic. Rena has Elisa. For this playthrough, anyways.
It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all.
Yeah, see? There's Elisa.
It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold? Huh?
Numbers, you saw Elisa here during that flashback.
Lino flowers.
Welcome back, Reen.
And there's Elisa greeting her. Alongside everyone else.
Welcome back.
What are you doing standing there? It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday. Should be in full bloom in about a week. Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I guess not. It's
Numbers.
good to be back, you guys.
And you want to tell me, Lloyd? I'm not gonna go there.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now? It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything.
Sure, Celine.
But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
Still, thanks everyone.
By the way, this is my stream, so Reen's canon couple will always be with Elisa, no matter how he feels about his sister.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
On my stream, Numbers. On my stream. If you want to make at least the canon one, do it on your stream.
I was hoping we
You
could skip
stream
the
after
whole
all.
class thing and get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea.
That's it, you're on following? Well, Cosmic.
Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
What does that even mean, Numbers? Unless you're talking about Colonel Richard. And see? Here we are.
I know I said it before, but it's wonderful to have you back.
Thanks. I'm happy to be back, Elisa.
Well, that's something else, either way, Numbers. Way back in the Sky games. Anyways, Winter's End.
I'll never forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories. I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing.
Now, still
our
back in the
days
Sky
together were
games, and
slowly
again,
coming to
this
a
is my
close.
stream, Numbers. So I'll determine who's
After what
canon on
happened,
this stream.
Belflame Palace soon returned to its original form. It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination.
A hallucination.
That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own. Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor. And in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell. Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress. Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no blood shed. Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out. However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled. As for me,
you were sent here to help.
Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation. And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier. Time kept flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
March 12th.
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era.
Second period, history.
Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day. We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot, too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
It'd be like that.
It's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
Third period, mathematics.
Alright, like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now. Which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability. Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
Good old calculus.
That's a lot. I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
Yeah, it's been 7 years since I've... No, like 6 years since I've taken calculus.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic
I
formulas
do
at the
miss
very
math
least.
sometimes.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia. Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues. So make sure each of you are well
You
prepared.
don't? I wouldn't blame you.
What kind of debate?
Date?
A debate. It's when people are
debate.
divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
arts and music.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres.
Aw, how nice.
From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
Have fun with that.
Nice work, guys. You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can. It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now,
You too.
maybe I can even come out on top
Yeah.
on next year's midterms.
With midterms and stuff.
Well-
I feel that.
That's some confidence. I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
He did come in 7th in the midterms this year, remember?
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day. I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Ouch.
Hey! I'll have you know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
But if that many men are interested in you, how can you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
Oh yeah, I forgot you said that, Elliot.
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
Oof.
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Ah, just you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
If only I picked Sarah, but on this stream,
Time
we know
really
who's
does
canon.
fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would.
Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have, but I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure.
Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
He did take me to a casino once, actually. He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking. It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
Mm-hmm. But meanwhile, Crow's desk.
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day? Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start.
I know I want to attend practice at least. Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kershus has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Good old
Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen?
Hey, Lisa.
What's up?
Nothing, really. I just wanted to spend a little more time with you.
Well, I'd love that too, but are you sure you can afford to? I mean, you have that meeting with the lacrosse club about tomorrow, don't you?
I know, but that can wait. Right now, I just want to be with you for as long as I can. Please?
Well, how can I say no to a cute face like yours? Nothing would make me happier.
How nice. It wasn't for long, but the two of them were happy simply passing the time together. When the time came to part ways, they said their goodbyes just outside the classroom. Yeah, just gotta visit Toa first. Yeah, and yes, Numbers. This is canon on this stream. Okay, can't get anything there. I'll talk to as many people as I can. Hello, Rosine. As long as these two are having fun. A buffet car. Well, if only we could have seen it, Nicholas. And there are the sisters together. If only we could see what they were painting, though. Well, hope you have fun with that, Claire. Clara, or whatever it was. Is anyone upstairs, though? Oh yeah, new building. I forgot that was constructed here. If only we could explore it. I need to talk to her, but not finish any breath. Oh, yo, Kenny, welcome to the stream. And anyway, you need me to talk shit to Larry. Larry, it's been 5 years since you started on Breath of the Wild, and sure, I may have been the reason why. One of the reasons why you stopped streaming it, but hey, we're in 2022 now, and there's supposed to be some kind of sequel coming out. This year, maybe? Unless it gets delayed to next year, but either way, no, Larry. Oh, he's in here. Larry is, well, I'm trying to think. It was just funny what I did back then, way back then. I'm trying to think about what else. Because I can say that about a lot of other games he started on, too. I mean a lot of other games. Hey, yo, Larry. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for... Damn, 42 months. I appreciate it, Larry, and... Well, I'm not sure if you saw it before, but I do have more emotes now, so... Hope you do like them. Something you might recognize, something or not. Anyways, welcome, Kenny and Larry. Hope you two are having a good time. Just trying to make more progress in Trails of Cold Steel 2 at the moment, since I'm almost done with the game. But anyways, Larry, when are you going to get to your variety stuff? Because I still haven't forgotten that list of games you started on, which just happens to include Breath of the Wild 2. So I know you're also probably going to be busy with Smash this year. Smash World Tour and the content creator route too. Hope your Fridays are going well. No one's in here? Okay, cool. And what do you have to say? Don't worry, Principal. Rin can handle it just fine. But yeah, Kenny, that was all the shit I could say. That was all I could say. I mean, otherwise it's just gonna have to be through his streams. Like when Larry ran into that Alpha Snorlax and I called him a coward. Otherwise I'm not gonna have many other chances to do that. Oh yeah, here. Oh yeah, now you can give me the decipher for the books. Time to go? Okay, Richard, thanks for stopping by, Larry and Kenny. Hope you both had a good time. And yeah, I'll see you next time, whenever that is. So then, take care. Appreciate you stopping by regardless as well. Anyways. So, about the Black Records. Very curious about this report he just gave me. Look at it when you get back to the dorm. Gotcha. Anyways. It's fine for you, I'll watch over them. And you can always come visit whenever. I guess I could explore this, you know, there's no point. Oh well, no funny scene. Or interesting scene. Anyways, who else is outdoors? Well, there's the horse club. Well, good job with that, good luck with that, Paul. What do you have to say, Eustace? Don't worry about it, Eustace. You did nothing wrong. Oh yeah, you two are still going at it. Well, have fun, you two. Have fun, you two. I don't think I'm allowed to go out. Yeah, I figured. Oh, two characters and two NPCs with no names. I'll go into the library first to see if anyone's here. I don't think they're important though. I know more definitely happened. I just can't remember what exactly. But I do remember more happened during these past few days. Like, I am still making progress on the Scarlet Nexus anime. I still have a bit to go, but hey, I did enjoy the game Scarlet Nexus, so I'm not surprised I would enjoy the anime, just for the characters alone. The game is so good. Same. It did take a bit from for it to grow on me, but I really enjoyed it. But looking back, I definitely enjoyed everything about it, especially when I did my second playthrough with Yuito. I did Kasane's first and Yuito's next. Which is why I have these two as my emotes. My favorites from each teams. Like, and I'll admit, I also took a small... I didn't play it back to back either. I played through Kasane's route around the time the game launched. And then I played Yuito's a few months after. Which I actually wasn't planning to get to Yuito's route till this year, but I playing Wonderful 101 made me say, okay, let's go back to this game instead. This game is a lot more enjoyable. I think either route's fine anyway, since it does give you the option to do it and all. I just thought I wouldn't enjoy Kasane's gameplay as much, so I figured I might as well get it out of the way. Rest in peace, Rex the War Photographer. Anyways, I thought I wouldn't enjoy Kasane's gameplay as much, but once I got more set, I was like, holy shit, she's actually really fun. But I still really like Yuito's, because I am pretty basic with what I like, so having the sword and all, that's good enough for me. Tsugumi and...
Hey there, Rain.
Tsugumi and Arashi were my favorite characters from each team. Even though I enjoyed the whole cast in
Looks
general.
like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart.
It's fine, I have your old
I
bike
just couldn't tear
anyways.
you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean... You're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me. The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
You can say that again. I've no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's the Burl and ZCF. Always wanted to see it. After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State. Well, I'm at
Sounds
it.
like a fun
I
time.
think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Verne Company in Calvert, too.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings. The
Good
real
luck
reason
with
for this
that.
trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You've thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen. Even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Rean.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up. Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
But...
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crosspell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Rain. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones.
By being you.
Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here? You spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will, but not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
Okay. Anyways, let's visit Valimar.
Hey Valimar, how you holding up?
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
Something unusual.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know. What was it you sensed, though?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation of the earth veins below us. Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Okay. Thanks, Valimar. I guess we're done here. Now for Toa. And everyone else in here. Don't worry, Monk, I will. To an extent. Oh, Ferris becomes the president of the lacrosse club, I see. Oh yeah, you two. Good guy Valimar. Yep. Sheesh. Wait, what? What's up, Super Nuke? Welcome to the stream. Hope your Friday's going well. Just talking to as many NPCs as I can before I have to talk to even more NPCs tomorrow. For character notes and such, because that's gonna be a lot, to say the least. The people you won't be seeing for a good while, or ever. But yeah, just making some progress through Cold Steel 2 at the moment. Because we're actually pretty much near the end. And we never get to see how that room looks like. Not that it matters. NPCs, yep. That'll be nice to know. Anyways. Hey. I know what happened to Beryl. But anyways, currently our plan is pretty much to finish this game tomorrow, after doing as much side stuff as we can over here. Which we should be able to do. Crow's high path. Well, rip Crow, for the time being. Certainly someone in there, but there's no response. Oh, I know. Excuse me, I'm coming in. How cute, Toa.
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room.
Good old flashbacks.
Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie. George.
It took longer because you had one boss you missed. I thought it was mandatory, but it was an optional one. So, well, anyway, welcome to the stream, Phil. And thank you for the host. Assume you beat... And you got lost in the dungeon. Well, more reason to play the game at least. Or put more time into it. Hope you had a good time with Elden Ring, though. Which I assume you did. And you just want the trophy. For sure. Anyways, we finished up with the stuffing crossbow. So now we're back at school since this is most of our group's last day, or last month being here.
What are you doing in my room?
Toa, calm down.
Wait, this is the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that? I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Come with me.
Yes, Toa?
What's this all about?
that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now, but that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Rean.
Hey, Toa.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Toa's a second year. But thank you for the host again, Phil.
I'm so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you.
You like how Rean sitting down is the same size as Toa? Well, wait until Cold Steel 3.
But I couldn't do it.
And 4. And into Reverie.
It's okay.
Anyways, Yo Picaro.
You did everything you
welcome
could.
to the stream. Hope your Friday's going
sure
well.
He knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it.
One crew balance up MVP. Nice.
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
I think it lasted longer if I picked Toa. But
Well,
fine.
I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep, my days of being president are
Hey, Yo
almost
Wilts.
done.
Welcome to the stream as well.
The first years taking over
I
are
think you've been
really
lurking
smart,
this whole
though.
time. But
I
welcome
barely had to teach
regardless.
a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a
Working
year
out
off
and
hasn't made them any
jogging
less
some weights.
determined to recruit you.
Nice.
After all you did with commanding the courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
Exhausted now. If you weren't exhausted, then that would have been
I don't know.
questionable. But
I
hey,
don't think I did anything
as long as you got
special,
a good
really.
workout.
Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks.
It sounds like a good workout either way, Wilts.
Oh,
As
I
long as you
almost
aren't pushing
forgot.
yourself too hard.
What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so. Okay, I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
Yay. Green. Oh, it's all Class 7. Hey guys, didn't expect to run into you. Yeah, crazy coincidence, huh? Are you heading back to the dormitory too? That was the idea. Why don't we all head back together then? Toa work. It'd be like that. It's nice seeing the flowers as they start to bloom. Yeah, I know you said earlier they'd be in full bloom in a week, but I'm thinking it'll be closer to the end of the month personally. Soon time for the welcoming ceremony. The new students will be able to begin their academic lives here, surrounded by Lino flowers, just as we did. How wonderful. You've all known each other since your first day here, right? That's right. Nobody else started partway through the year like you did. But back then, I never could have imagined we'd get along this well. We're off to kind of a rocky start. Hey, you're telling me. Especially Machias and Eustace. 1 year ago. Well, that's worth. I do regret the way I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. Oh, think nothing of it. I'm sure they make fools of even the best of us at times. Thanks, Hold on. What's with that expression? You weren't exactly standing on the moral high ground either. I would have had as much of a reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Did you not hear me say the best of us? It was hell on all of us at the time. But it's all just a fond memory now. So the same could be said about your and Reen's little incident at the start of the year, couldn't it? Just had to bring that up, didn't you? I should have seen this coming. I remember that. Ooh, little incidents are my favorite. Tell me. Well... Don't you dare. She's the last person who needs to know. Our first day was really full of surprises. Yeah, I can't imagine too many teachers welcome their students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. Booby face? Yup. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out, it was a pretty memorable start to a school year. That gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent too. Don't worry, once I do New Game Plus, it's gonna be a breeze. I'll say, and when we finally managed to pull together and defeat it, she just casually drops in like nothing happened. It's like she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for our chance to strike. That's exactly what she was doing. Still, as exhausting and unusual as it was, that was how our class began. Pretty sure it's burned into all of our memories at this point. How could it not be? I have no doubt about that. Even so, I'm sure it's one of the memories that I'll cherish decades into the future. Aw, now you got me all jealous. Now it's my turn to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too. Don't you dare. I dread to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. On a hopefully unrelated note, what are we going to do for dinner tonight? I'd only planned on getting something over at Kirsch's, but if anyone has any better ideas, I think it may be a good idea to make something for ourselves. We divide up the work between us. I'm sure our meal will have quite a bit of variety too. It does sound nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty too. No objections here. Well, unless anyone has what they need already, I think it's time to split up. We've got a lot to buy, so...
That won't be necessary.
Oh, I wonder who that is.
Huh?
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here?
Hi, Sharon. Something crazy familiar means blowing something up.
The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker.
It also means bringing out Lammy and doing something.
Which means I am here to serve you all once more.
Which, theoretically, she could take down the building. Or do something.
There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Thanks, Sharon.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway.
How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Reinford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to
Not a
keep up.
dragon maid, though. Still a pretty OP maid, to say
Now
the
that
least.
Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order. He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team,
9
I
out of
see.
10. Might as well because not a dragon. It'd be like that. Oh, hey,
I'm
Sarah.
starving. Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for?
Hey, Sarah, it's your favorite person.
Oh, why are you here? It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines if you'd like a snack to accompany your beer. Would you like them alongside your dinner?
Sarah, will you say no?
Damn it. Yes.
Of course not.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
I'm guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Reinford and the government to leave her alone.
Why does Sarah hate Sharon so much? There's a reason.
Even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants.
But TLDR, they did face off before. Back when she was working with Ouroboros and all. That's just how it is between the two. And what's worse is when Sharon delivers stuff that Sarah would like.
Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking.
What's the reason? No, they
She
faced
hasn't lost
off
her
before.
touch. None of it
Back
feels
when
heavy on my
Sarah-
stomach at all.
Back when Sarah was a bracer and Sharon was an Ouroboros, so and you know how they usually end up conflicting with each other and such. So yeah.
Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
Especially if it involves the people, which obviously bracers are supposed to protect them and all. That's basically all there is to it. Rip Crow.
Here's Crow's room. I think I'll stay away from it for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone.
Oh yeah, that's basically it. We don't get to see it prior. Oh, this is Sharon's room. Hi, Celine.
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel to think I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this?
I'd be like that.
There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Okay. Anyways, Sharon.
Oh, good evening, Master Reen. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Master Reen?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything alright over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now, nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over. And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family.
Okay.
Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
That is true.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr, but should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side. Naturally, that includes your relationship with Lady Elisa. I'll be rooting for the two of you.
Let's go, Sharon.
I should have known. Still, thank you. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
I'll miss having this maid. Anyways, now I gotta talk to many other guys, too.
I feel more like talking. I can come back.
Oh yeah, I'll have to come back to that later anyways.
Hey, Machias! Working hard or hard?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, and that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring. But let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something, okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Then it's a date.
Cool. How far am I into the game? We're pretty much in the epilogue of this game, which a lot of the side stuff is going to take some time, and there is one more dungeon at the end. But the dungeon shouldn't be that long, to my knowledge. But we're finishing this tomorrow.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
We fought Crow last stream, so...
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be ignored? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
You mean...
But yeah,
Well,
we're
you're
past the
getting it.
finale already.
I want to
Stephen.
capture the day we liberated the Academy. And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Anyways, can you use this?
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to
rip.
decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
Good luck with that.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alpareo like that must take some real confidence. I know.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay. Anyways, when I stream tomorrow, we'll see, because...
Hey, Elliot.
Normally
Taking
I
care of
don't...
your violin?
I stream in the evening, but
Yeah,
tomorrow...
it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the
I
favor?
might stream earlier, just
I'm
to
actually
get it out
planning
the
on
way.
giving a few of them to the Academy before I
Well,
go.
I'll see how it goes.
Just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the Academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too.
Wait, why are they going somewhere when they haven't graduated?
No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too.
You bet.
I can't remember exactly why, but I guess to my knowledge, Class 7 has always had a different curriculum. in comparison to the rest of the classes for obvious reasons. I'm not sure if that was an accelerated thing for them though. I don't think it was. It could be. But... like, Toa's graduating, I know that. I guess they just want to do other things. Something along the lines of wanting to do other things. And again, it might have something to be because they're class 7.
Something on your mind, instructor?
Possibly.
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are going to be come next month. But all this soul-searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years, and I'd bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too.
Like, well, some of them I can understand why, like, Eustace's situation. Eustace's brother is gone and is the governor of Crossbow now, and his dad's in jail, so someone has to take over there. That's one thing. Let me look it up, actually.
What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks? I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk.
Okay, so I guess theoretically, here's the situation. So...
I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I guess with Sarah and Fee, you know, how they become bracers, the amount of people that lost lives during the war, and considering how much smaller the bracer is now, I guess that's why why Sarah returned to being a bracer while Fee joins back. Gaius, I guess it's just, remember how his homeland was has been a potential area for a war to break out twice, no less. I guess maybe he just wants to protect that since it's outside of Erebonia, and he wants to be able to protect it as soon as possible after the war. Just to make sure and do some training as well there, I guess. Yeah, Fee becomes a bracer after Cold Steel 2, and it's teased. In the end credits, when you'll see it, she'll be with Sarah and Toval. Elisa, you know about the whole how the Rhineford company has to do a bunch of restructuring and such because of what happened in Act 2.
I know. Don't worry.
There's also that.
No matter what happens, you'll always be my student.
Machias, I think Machias is... I can understand this. It's mainly because, you know how the Imperial Army, the Reformist faction, because, like, the huge change in the political climate where it was pretty much nobles and commoners, but now that the nobles have lost a lot of power.
So go out there,
so
live your
that could be one
life,
thing.
and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Well, I'll try.
Elliot... Honestly, I have no idea why Elliot was in a rush to go into the music club or join the music academy. Maybe,
hey, Reen.
maybe some kind of possible no regrets
It's
with
nothing.
not being able to do music.
I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at
And
dinner time.
obviously, Millium, Intelligence Division, and such.
Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time.
Emma.
I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, Millium,
so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months.
Anyways, Emma, I'm pretty sure it's mainly because you remember how Celine said there's still some things even herself and Emma don't know? Maybe do more training because Emma's still a novice with witch training, so
not
maybe
just
she really
mentally.
wants to complete that.
I think you've gotten a little taller too.
For the future and all.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Millium forever and ever.
And then you're gonna ask me about Laura then. Who knows about Laura?
But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's.
Maybe just
Something wrong?
swords. She needs more swords or something.
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission
'Cause-
starting next month, right?
Yep, I've got to go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Laburel and Remiferia soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself.
That's the basic address I can
Be
give
sure to keep
with
in touch.
everyone from class 7
I'll always be
anyways.
right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
And look, an East reference. And a crossbow reference. Shining palms, and I know this is from something. I know what that is. Anyways, hi, Fee.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
You have a weakness for anime girls with nice hair? I wouldn't blame you. It'd just be like that.
What are these for?
Thanks, Fee.
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't when I found the others from Zephyr. I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Nice.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job. But I'll give it my best shot.
white and silver. V does look nice, to say the least. And I guess the same goes for Altina as well. For you in this case.
What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club.
Oh, I know. And there's definitely one girl I know you're gonna like once we get to a future Kiseki game that hasn't been localized yet.
Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you.
Okay, Emma.
Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Not that I'm one to judge. What kind of story are you writing?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done?
I don't even remember her name, but
I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
But I do know an important detail that reminds me she is a character in Kurono Kiseki.
I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm sure you and Valimar will be just fine without my help now. Still, if you do need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch. It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that isn't exactly conventional.
Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works.
I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to. It has its benefits, though. For one, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be. So don't ever hesitate to drop me a line if you need my assistance. I'd always be happy to hear from you.
Alright, I'm sure I'll give you a ring. Or a rune, I guess. I hope you end up being able to find Vita, too.
Thank you.
Okay. Is Reen gonna be the only member of Class 7 staying for his second year? Yes, he is. And that's pretty much due to the fact that he did have to participate in the war, in Crossbell to keep Kalvar from invading.
What are you looking at, Laura?
Unfortunately. That's basically why
it's
he's
you,
staying.
Reen. I'll show you.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once.
That is a nice photo.
I never expected you and Monica would get so close.
Don't worry, Subaru.
Between
You
her
don't
and
have
Fee,
some
you kind
friends.
of have a knack for becoming the best of
Like
friends
Patrick.
with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have
He's
never
our friend.
pictured before.
But the main one we'll always remember is Patrick.
Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
Because Patrick still wants Elise for you know
I didn't
why.
realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me, but with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential.
I can't remember the age exactly, but I know in the next game, when it takes place in 1206, I think she's 16, aka when she makes her debut into high society or something. For being technically a noble.
Besides,
and all.
in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do
So, this year she would be 15, I think. But that would mean last year she was 14.
That is very true.
I don't remember exactly though. But
What's
just
wrong?
from deductive reasoning, that would be
Nothing at all.
how it would be.
Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
it. Let's not
Of
kid
course.
ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
Massive Monka W for Patrick. Oh well, that'll be Patrick's. Well, regardless of how Elise feels, good luck getting past green with that regards. Curry, you know what this is. What's up, Curry? Welcome to the stream.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Hope your Friday's going well.
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Curry, you know what this
Yeah,
is.
good luck with that.
Anyways, day's been fine. Good to
Helping
hear.
out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one
This
all-nighter
movie?
after another.
Nice.
Not just yet,
What movie was
actually.
it?
I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes.
Like, Curry, are you serious, or...
As I am now, I doubt I'll
assuming
be
you're
able to
not.
do much at all in the way of
I'm assuming
rebuilding
you're
the
not.
company.
That's...
But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She
Yeah, this
probably
is the
would, but then she'd just tell
epilogicals feel
everything
too.
she did to Mother.
Trust me, if this was Cold Steel 1, it wouldn't be
Elisa.
voiced here. And you wouldn't
I
see
don't really
that.
care what happens to the Rhineford group. I
Ouch.
don't even want to go back to Ruhr. All I want to do is stay here with you.
Elisa, we've
See?
talked about this.
Canon.
The best thing for the two of us now is to go our separate ways. You only get one life, so you've got to make the most of it. You shouldn't feel obligated to give that up for someone else's sake. That's as true for us as it is for the rest of our classmates.
I know. I just hate that it has to be this way. But with half the company's directors now gone, the group is now much weaker than it was before. Everyone's saying we should be making more weapons than ever, but the company is in no position to do something like that. Mother and Grandfather might be skilled, but even they aren't skilled enough to go against the changing times. As their family, I feel like I should be right there supporting them. No, scratch that again. It's not because I feel like I have to. I want to support them.
Then that's what you should do. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even if we're apart, I'll always be thinking of you. Not a single day will pass where I won't be thinking about that sweet, hardworking girl I fell in love with.
Oh, Reen, that's so sweet.
And then they kiss again.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. I'm really happy, though.
Me too. Still, let's make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, you're right. I'll probably spend most of it with the lacrosse club while you're out helping the student council. But I want it to be something we'll always remember.
Quit line. Hey, at least on this stream. At least on this stream. We know you've been looking at other girls. That's fine. This stream, Elisa's the canon girl. On this stream, anyways. I'm not speaking for the rest of the other streams that have streamed this game.
You are all going to be in for some tough times ahead. I can't go any farther now.
Luke does have a point, but again, this stream, Elisa's canon no matter what.
Keep going forward.
Crow's final words changed our path forever. No. It's more like they gave us the encouragement we needed to step onto the right one. We only get one life, and we're the only ones who can live it. Thanks, Crow. I might not be leaving the Academy to pursue some noble goal like the others are, but I'll do what I can here. Although, if I have to keep taking time off for trips like that one to Crossbell, I can kiss my attendance goodbye. Well, I can try to make it so I'll never be in danger of repeating a year. Unlike a certain someone.
Yeah.
I think I've spent long enough looking backwards. Time to start looking forward again. Although, if anything, I should be getting back to my own room now that I've talked to everyone. I think I've spent...
Why is that voiced? Come to think of it, I still got to read the records. Report on the back record Instructor Thomas gave me. I just give it a read now before going to bed. Oh wait, I have to do it through here, I believe. And this is only, I think I'll read these because I've never actually read them myself, if I'm being honest. I don't really recall them as much, but these are pretty short. The God of Creation before Septimian calendar. In the beginning, there were two great gods. One boasted unrivaled courage, the other unparalleled fortitude. They descended from the heavens with their kin, and it was upon the dark land below that they first met. Calamity. Their opposing natures incompatible, the two were drawn irresistibly into battle, and thus began a struggle that shook heaven and earth. The goddess and the spirits' laments were for naught. As the land quaked, the skies returned to thunder, and the gods' king could only tremble in fear. After what seemed like an eternity, their clash came to an end. But it was an end of mutual defeat. Their power spent, the empty shells of the two celestial titans were flung into the furthermost reaches of the dark land. All that remained in their wake were terrible scars on the land, their kin, and the great power. Damn, I didn't know they put Guilty Gear in this game. Kappa. Black Earth 2. 200 years after Heimdall was first founded, Ruin rose on monstrous wings from the depths of the earth. Its name was Zor-Argruga, the Dark Dragon, a malevolent creature of terrible power. It spread a miasma throughout the capital that turned Heimdall into a city of the dead. But the horrors did not end there. The evil dragon desecrated the corpse of the fallen, taking control of their bodies and using them to attack those who remained alive, and increasing the allegiance of the dead. The emperor at the time, Astorius II, was forced to flee the city with what remained of his household and citizens. Together they retreated south and established a new capital in the land of St. Arc. Through 100 years and 6 more emperors, the Bane of Heimdall went unchallenged. It was the seventh Hector I, who resolved to recapture the city. Time had proved an ally to the beast, however, and the dragon's influence had spread over the surrounding area like a plague. Undaunted, Hector I led an army of brave knights into the necropolis in an attempt to free it. But though their hearts were steadfast, their arrival was met by legions of powerful fiends, and their efforts seemed doomed to end in failure. It was then that Hector I had a fateful encounter with none other than the great Vermilion Knight, Testarossa. The knight recognized Hector I as its master, and bolstered by its immense power and countless weapons, the Emperor moved once again on the city and to the sites of encounter with the Dark Dragon. The battle shook the city to its core, and at the end, the Vermilion Knight was victorious. The Scourge of Heimdall, the Dark Dragon, was defeated. However, the price of victory was steep. The corrupted blood that flowed from the dragon claimed Hector's life and defiled even the knight itself, placing a curse upon it. The noble Testarossa became the Crimson Calamity, a demon with 1,000 weapons that only reacts to the blood of the Arner family. A destructive force on par with the Dark Dragon that, should control of it ever be lost, would threaten the world and all who live in it. It was sealed deep underground, never intended again to see the light of day. Meanwhile, a new city rose from the ashes of the old, and people once again began to gather in Heimdall. And that was when the Vermilion capital that endures to this day was first built. The War of the Lions begins, year 947. In the year 947, Emperor Valus V passed away. His death heralded the beginning of the largest-scale civil war in Erebonia history. Valus V was a ruler with a somewhat debaucherous reputation, and is said to have had countless wives and concubines. To further complicate the matter of succession, many of those wives came from prestigious noble families, all of whom began competing for power and wanted their offspring to take the throne. Within days of Valus V's death, Crown Prince Manfred, the son of his first wife, was assassinated by an unknown party. Following the death of the Crown Prince, the fourth prince and son of the first of Emperor Valus's secondary wives, Prince Orthros, seized the capital by force. Once in control, he declared himself the new emperor and began purging all those who dared oppose him. The coup set off a succession of counterclaims, and 3 other princes also named themselves to be the emperor. Backed by the powerful noble families of their mothers, the competing princes ignited a bloody 5-year-long civil war, and thus the War of the Lions began. Hey yo, Z-Fly, welcome to the stream and thank you for the lurk. You be lurking. I always appreciate it whenever people lurk, so no worries, Z-Fly. Hope you're having a good Friday though. At first, the prince's armies were largely equal in terms of strength. It wasn't until Orthros, who would later come to be known as the False Emperor, revived the being that had long been sealed under the city, that the balance of power shifted. Testarossa, the legendary Vermilion Knight, now tainted by the blood of Zoro-Agruga, saw the light of day once more. With its unmatched strength under his control, Orthros decimated his greatest competition in one fell swoop, and the fifth prince, Gunnar, was defeated. It seemed inevitable that the armies of the other princes would share the same fate, but it was at this pivotal point that the war took yet another surprising and sudden turn. An unexpected development came in the form of another great knight, the Palatinate Knight. The famed champion was acquired by Prince Lucius, the 6th and youngest of the feuding brothers, and with its power he was able to defeat the army of the brilliant strategist and second Prince Albert. Victorious and backed by the knight's power, Prince Lucius was poised to challenge Orthros. Prince Gunnar and Albert's armies, however, were not completely wiped out and decided to join forces with one another in order to oppose the other princes. It was thus the war became one fought by 3 separate groups: Prince Orthros with the Vermilion Knight, Prince Lucius with the Palatinate Knight, and Prince Gunnar and Albert, who had no knight but compensated with their sheer numbers. More alliance had been raging for 2 years now, and the chaos only worsened by the day. Erebonia seemed fated to fall into ruin and darkness, fitting perhaps for a nation that takes its name from Erebos. Dracos takes up arms, year 949. A young man lays on a grassy plain, enjoying a nap in the peaceful setting. Before long, however, his rest was interrupted by the arrival of a second young man on horseback. The youth wore the trappings of a knight, and his expression was deathly serious. His armor bore many rents and scratches, and his left arm was bound in a bloody bandage. The first young man had not seen him in several years. A cheerful reunion did not seem to be his purpose. "You were right, after all," the second man said gravely. "At this rate, the Empire's days are numbered." At this, the first young man rose from the grass. It was none other than the third prince of Erebonian Empire, Prince Dracos. As a man with no claim to the throne due to his commoner mother and shunned by the other highborn prince, Dracos had long since left Erebonia behind, wandering from place to place and willing away his days. 3 years prior, he had reached the land of Nord, where he had remained ever since. Though he left his own devices since childhood, his nature was noble and he was quickly accepted by the people of Nord and lived peacefully among them. But while he had left his homeland, he had not truly abandoned it in his heart. During his wanderings, his mother had passed away, but while she lived, she had told him something that would remain with him for the rest of his days. "The blood flowing through you will not allow you to turn your back on the Empire's suffering." Prince Dracos had turned those words over in his head again and again. What could a powerless vagrant like himself truly hope to do? The night's arrival, however, signified 2 things: that the war continued to worsen, and that Erebonia was on a certain path to ruination. His mother was probably correct. Hearing the knight's words, he decided that enough was enough. He could not ignore the pain of his countrymen no longer. That knight, incidentally, was called Roland. He was a childhood friend of Dracos and his confidant. He was also the man who Dracos had left in charge of things in his place before leaving the country. Prince Dracos set about preparing to depart, but before he could finish, he was met by several of the tall knights of Nord, their cross-shaped spears in hand. They too were close friends of Dracos, and they volunteered to accompany him and Roland, fearing that the 2 men alone would not stand a chance. I'm pretty much, but at least we're almost done. The next morning, the prince departed the village, a mere 17 men under his command. They bade farewell to the people of the settlement, and its elder wished them well. "May the winds and the goddess be with you," he blessed them. "Fortune favor you all." Okay, we're in the final one. The war comes to an end, year 952. Prince Dracos' opponents were the armies of 4th Prince Orthos and his Vermilion Knight, 6th Prince Lucas with his Palatine Knights, and the combined forces of the remaining princes, Gunnar and Albert, had a legion of magical golems under their control. Yet it was he, the legitimate son of a commoner and latecomer to the war, who emerged triumphant. His victory did not come without losses, however. During his return to Erebonia, Roland fell in battle. Not long after that, however, he met a woman who could change his destiny forever. That woman was none other than the daughter of Count Sandlot, who hailed from the lakeside town of Legram. Her charismatic personality and peerless skills with the lance earned her the leadership of a band of knights known as the Einsritter and the moniker Lance Maiden. Her name was Leanne Sandlot. Prince Dracos and Leanne Sandlot may have come from wildly different backgrounds, but their concern for the innocent victims of the war united them in purpose to bring an end to the bloodshed, and it was those who shared feelings that made them join forces. The 2 of them, along with the warriors of Nord, the Eisenritter, and all the other peoples of the nation whose hearts they moved, liberated one town after another, and were eventually successful in persuading even Prince Lucius, owner of the Palatine Knights, to fight for their cause. At the same time, however, the false emperor schemed to elevate the cursed Vermilion Knight to even greater power, to godhood, and thus the Vermilion Apocalypse was created. The demonic god emerged in Heimdall alongside a monstrous castle and vanquished the approaching armies of Albert and Gunnar in a single battle. Their end was anything but conventional, however. They were simply erased from existence. Even the Palatinate Knight could not contend with such foe and was felled. And as it decimated all who challenged the false emperor, countless crimson spirit veins spread out of the castle, stealing the very life from the capital's citizens, as well as those in the surrounding area. Defeat seemed all but inevitable for Prince Strykos, the Lance Maiden, and their followers, but they refused to give up. Following the guidance of a kindly witch, they were led to a new great knight which slumbered on the outskirts of Heimdall. After overcoming a trial, they were able to claim the Ashen Knight and its power. With it in hand, along with their many supporters and the army of Prince Lucius, they marched on to the capital for the final time, eventually making their way to the castle at its center. 3 days later, on the 4th of July, year 952, the castle vanished from existence and the city was liberated. Okay, now we're done. But before we continue, I'll be right back. I actually need some water after that, so BRB. Okay, I'm back. And now we can continue. A couple of side quests and other things I can do along the way. And we should be good. To finish this tomorrow. Guess we'll turn the radio on.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday.
I remember that.
I call it Abendtime after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
I wonder where Vita is now. I feel like she actually enjoyed doing Abendtime. It's not like she could have ever kept going after all this. I wonder who that could be. Hello?
This is you, isn't it, Rain?
Oh, Elise. Elise?
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
Oh no. Oh, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. Are you calling from school?
Yes. I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
Heh. I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice too. You weren't really one for phone calls back at home either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. I'm sorry if it even had to be a letter. I really was planning to go and pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Rean.
Thanks. I didn't do all that much, though, really. How about what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown?
If you say so.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Right. Night, Elise. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
There's no need for that. Good night, Rean. Sweet dreams.
Huh? She seems somehow odd. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using one too. Tomorrow's going to be my final free day of the year. I guess I should do all my prep work for next week today so I can make the most of it. Our last free day with Class 7. How many tasks did I have to do again? Junk wanted. New show. And fishing. Erases Angelica and the battle. Okay. Fitting. Okay, so I can get rank A0 after this. I'll talk to as many people as I can first, though. And man, my last free day with old Class 7. Okay. I don't think I can go out. Okay. I figured. Yeah, the last time we'll see you. Good luck with that, Edel. Good job, Vincent. Good job. Well, as long as they have Fun Millium. You should ask Elia for that. I'll do the side quest soon though. I just need to talk to as many people as I can. And in general, everyone else. But I know a lot of students I have to talk to before what happens today happens. Okay. It'd be like that, Sarah. It'd be like that. So wait, who's in here? I'm pretty sure we saw him in the first game somewhere. Or saw them in particular. Anyways, I think the main thing I'm gonna be doing is just getting all of the optional quests out of the way. As well as the required quests. That's gonna be my plan for the time being. Like, I could do that later. I'd like to see those two are getting along too. Where's Rosine? I wonder. I really wonder where. I'm so sad I can't look around here. Oh well. Yeah, if I can't talk to them, get their note now, it's probably gonna be after. But at least I almost got all the character notes. How cool would it be to explore? Oh well, to the academy I go. I'll talk to you all later. And you're here. Oh, this that. Okay, it's Vivi. Oh, it is Sunday. Yeah, realize you're soft now. Wait, Okay, not yet. But soon. Actually, I'll go into the gym because this is much shorter. Wow, competition over pudding, I see. Well, have fun, you two. This is a long end game. It's just the side stuff. It's just the side stuff. If I just went straight to the story, I could probably get over. I could probably finish it tonight, honestly, but considering trails and in general JRPGs with world building and such, that's why I'm doing all this. And which is why I said tomorrow is when I'll be finishing this. I'm making sure I don't miss any character notes too, because that's one trophy I can definitely get here. But at least it didn't take longer, at least. At least it didn't take longer. That reminds me, I never redeemed any of these. I don't think it matters much, but why not? Okay, I don't need any of those, so... Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there you are. I did say this would be a long stream too, so... Don't worry, Toa, I'll have stuff for you soon. But it's nice to hear this relaxing theme again. Anyways, who's in the library? Plus, at least I'm not reading every single thing, too. Good luck with that. And I guess I can look in the flea market now. Because I actually don't think I've ever been in here. Oh, I didn't know you had all of those books. So wait, what do you have? Okay, you don't have much for me. What do you have? Oh, just the right along stuff. Oh, there you two are. Now we go inside the academy and talk to as many people as we can. There's gonna be a lot of people to talk to. In other words, and I'll fail you. Poor Makarov. Rip the arranged marriage, though. What a nice club, to say the least. Okay. Almost done talking to everyone at least, so... Anyways, let me look at something real quick. Pretty sure I talked to everyone I could. So let me just make sure I got all the character notes at this point. Setting out everyone's supporters. Elise will be later. Where's Elise? Okay, Elise will be later today. Margaret, I assume, will be later today. Casper will be later today. I already spoke to Beryl, so I'm good with her. Colette and Rex are later today, I believe. I'd rather talk to Monk at all. Becky will be later today. Dorothy will be later today for sure. And then the teachers will be later today. And okay, so pretty much I'm on track to get the rest of the character notes, but they'll be after. Anyways, let's get some side quests out of the way. Junk wanted. Well, first I have to go into Sarah's room, I believe. Of all places. I'm just gonna zoom through these things, doesn't really matter. I'm Mitch, too. Hey, I can talk to you. Okay. I think that should be all now for that quest. Yeah, it should be all. Actually, yeah, that's good. I don't care about the AP, so. Yeah, I don't really care about if I do it perfectly or not. I just want to complete them. I don't really care about what you have to say either. Well, I guess I might as well take care of this since it's literally just fishing. I think I don't even remember, but it's whatever between the two since... Or it's some kind of competition you have to do. There we go.
Now that's a catch.
This is after you're free to school. This is everything else in the end game. After. It's the rest of the game. That's all it is. Cause what's a free day without Rean doing tasks for the student council? Alright, gonna head out later. Next stream. Have a nice stream. Okay, for sure. Cosmic. Yeah, it's pretty late, but regardless, just stick around while I can, Cosmic. Hope you have a good night, and I'll probably see you tomorrow when I beat this game. Since I'm definitely not beating it tonight. Anyway, have a good night, Cosmic, and take care.
Now that's a catch.
Okay, so I have to keep doing this. Come on, fish, just come
catch.
to me. Oh, there it is. Phew, finally.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Okay. Do it as Kenneth. Come on. God damn it, I messed up. I've done this before, I swear. Damn it. Again. Finally. Okay. Now we're done here. No idea what happened, but oh well.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
And now for... Is there anyone else I can ask for the radio station, or... A few people. Oh yeah, and dead. Oh yeah, I have to go to Monk, I think? Or not. No, wait, that was the first game. Oh. Then, who else can I ask for then? Oh, elderly, child, worker, child, teacher, student, elderly. Okay, I need a worker then. Oh yeah, her. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Hello, Being Shorter speaking. It's Nightheart. You're pretty Shorter. Major Nightheart, what a pleasant surprise. Yes, I suppose I'm free now, how can I help you? I know, Shorter, it's not a matter of life or death or anything. But I'm at the Academy on business right now, and I hear you are too. Thought it might be a good time for you, the two of us, to exchange information. Oh, that does make sense. Where are you now, sir? Faculty Lounge. I'll be here for a while yet, so there's no need to rush. Just come speak with me when you have a moment. Be there. Can't wait to do that again. I haven't had a chance to speak with him face to face for a while. Alright, but I definitely don't want to let the opportunity to talk slip through my fingers. Well, first we can go report this to Towa. And I'll do the thing with Nightheart.
Well done!
Oh, so close. Well, we'll get there at least. Now let's talk to Nightheart. It's good to see you again, Shorter. Likewise, sir. I've been keeping up with your exploits with the army. It's hard not to, after all you've done. Harder still not to hear about yours as the Ashen Chevalier. Although I'm sure that feels more like a burden than a source of pride. Yeah, well, I chose this path for myself. I have to accept whatever comes with it, whether good or bad. What brings you to the academy by either way? Not much. I'm only here to return some documents I thought I had in my possession. I don't have much time to spare here, but it seems like a waste to not get the most out of it. But I wanted to see how you were doing. Really? Thank you very much for your concern, sir. Shorter, there is a time when you desire to follow your beliefs. Clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. At least you to see you're doing better than I anticipated, but... Sir? Look alive, Shorter. Show some spirits. Yes, sir. Sorry. Just that your eyes don't have the vitality in them that they once did. But I could make the time to lead you in some training. Nothing reignites a fan like being pushed to its limits. Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men in your class too. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu here? That's why I said, this is my final lesson to you. I don't intend to force you into it either. Just know that your offer is on the table if you're interested. Most definitely, sir. Look at that. I see a little bit of fire back in your eyes already. Gather the men and meet me in the gymnasium. Swimming lessons. The return started. Here we go again. It might be starting to get warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call this swimming weather. How did we find ourselves in this situation to begin with? Well, Major Neihart said he wanted to give us some training, so maybe I should have asked him to clarify what exactly that training was. I don't know, swimming in this weather might make for effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. I'm just wondering what possessed you to call me for this. Slow the whining, Alberea. You have training to do. We'll start with warm-ups, done in accordance with the Manway method. Lest we forget, that means we'll be racing one-on-one until we've raced each other, right? If memories of exhaustion and pain are to be believed, then yes. Glad to see it made an impression. Sorter, you get your pick first. I'll do Gaius. Would you like to race me first, guys? With pleasure. My competitions never let me down. I don't know if I'll even stand a chance, but I'll definitely try. I'm counting on it. Take your positions and begin. Damn, I suck. Oh, it's not like it matters. Okay, I'll try again. There we go. That was close. You're a whole lot faster than you were last time we raced, guys. What can I say? I owe it all to the Manway method. If you stop talking when you should be training, you'll both be even better. Your race is done. Get back here so the next one can get started. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, now that you've all raced each other, we can move on to phase 2 of our training. Rest me? Oh, you're too kind, instructor. I don't need it, not after 4 swim races. Haha, we'll just have to try and hang in there. Bad as this is, it's our last chance to do it together. Green, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. What is Instructor Neihart thinking? Trying to scrutinize the intangible will only fire you out. Just give it up and don't drown. Haha. Hold it right there. Oh, it's them. What are all of you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. How could y'all be so heartless, coming here and having fun without inviting us? Planning to train by yourselves without even explaining the offer to us? Honestly, I expected better of you. But for the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they roped me into it. Same here. How you humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. Anyway, it's no fair hogging the pool. Yeah, we want to swim too. Totally. And that's why we're here to liven up your sad-faced little party by challenging you all to a roll-licking team battle. A challenge, huh? Very well, lead us up. This battle will consist of 5 races, each matching a man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories wins. And to raise the stakes, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. How's that sound? Sounds like I'd better start thinking of what I want you guys to do. I think we don't really get any say in this, do we? Still. May Dios have mercy on whoever gets matched against Laura and V. They'll have one hell and uphill battle. That said, I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Heh, totally. They are all worthy competitors. Then let's not waste time. Shoulder, you're up first. Get out there and earn the men's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Yes, sir. So you're sticking poor Rean out in front of you, are you? Well, in that case... Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since I got to check out the girls in their swimsuits. I'll do Fee just cause. She looks half asleep. Not that I'm really surprised. That makes me want to tousle her hair. Wait, gotta get out my head back in the game. She's a dangerous opponent, even if she were half asleep. Looks like you're on deck, Fee. Oh, goody. I just let Rean's wandering gaze pick for me. Now show us what you've got. Take your positions and begin. Cool. You win this one. Seem like a man who's being chased. Wait, what? Okay, that's enough chit-chat for now. We got plenty of more races to get through. We're back here so we can start the next one. Roger that. Right. One by one, the rest of the Reigns team lined up for their races. But in a move so devious they probably should have seen coming, the girls team just put Laura and B forward for a rematch. As a result, the boys team was soundly defeated. Rip the guys. There's no way that wasn't cheating. Well, technically no one specified that the same swimmer couldn't race more than once, but come on. Well, if you have a problem with our total fair results, then... whether you want to accept the results or not, defeat is a defeat. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules wouldn't save you in a war zone. This swimming pool is no different. It kind of is, but... oh? Morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. What one person perceives as an act of cowardice might be part of another's master plan to defeat them. The strategy employed by the instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, perhaps even cheap. I can certainly understand that. But there's no way of getting around it. Defeat is defeat. She chose the most effective strategy available to her and claimed victory over us. That's the way it is. Well, it's hard to argue with that. I'm surprised to see you, of all people, backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole exploiting strategy, though. So am I. What brought this on? Nothing in particular? I still find myself less than thrilled with your ways, and by extension, the practices of the Bracer Guild. I can't deny that the Guild's existence and its methods will be a vital part of this nation's future. I see. I'm glad to see you've had a change of heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's get this over with. What are your orders? Oh, I almost forgot about that. Oh, how about we all play tag? It'll be more fun than some boring old training. I had almost mentioned that we'd done that once before. Is that it? I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you ate cake in front of us. Hey now, the girls made their choice, and who are we to question it? Yes, that's absolutely true. We must give the winners their due. Desperation is palpable. Yeah, well, I guess we can go with that then. There's no harm in making the punishment fun for everyone. Well said. Yay! Okay, I just made sure I had to be it first then. Me? In the end, they all chased each other around the pool until no one had any energy left. As usual, poor, pitiable Rean found himself accused of many scandalous acts he certainly had no intention of committing. Eventually, their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to an end. I wasn't expecting to be forced to participate in that horseplay as well, so it wasn't a completely unenjoyable change of pace. That's true. Personally, I'm exhausted. Sir, I wanted to thank you for doing all of this for us, and all for the other times too. There's no need to thank me. Let's see. Take this. Not much of a parting gift, but I'd like you to have it all the same. Ooh, a Zerum capsule. Are you sure? Where am I ever not sure? I hope you'll make good use of it. I'll be returning to the faculty lounge for a while before departing the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak to me there. I will, sir. Okay, you don't have much to say about what happened. But that's fine. Well, that's all the optional side quests. So now it's just the mandatory stuff we need to do. I think I could call this stream... Well...
Wow! That must have been tough!
Okay, just need one more to reach A0, even though that doesn't matter. Anyways, let's see what Nyar has to say. I'll do Angelica's quest first, since that's just a simple race. But let's see if I can talk to Valimar. Which I can. Well, at least at this point, everyone I need to talk to is gonna be once story stuff happens. You're here. I tried to stop Rean. I told her how important today was for you and everything. She just couldn't help herself. It's fine, honestly. That's my kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting. I'll show you interesting. This means falling for that bike's charms just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. This proves that entrusting her to you was the right choice after all. You're up for skipping the usual formalities then. No asking if you have time, please don't mind question, John. Sure, I've hoped you a chance to go out riding with you. Shame we've only got time for a race. My thoughts exactly. Well, there's a certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You do have a point. I'm not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that that'll stop me from trying. That's what I like to hear. So are we doing this right now or what? If you're worried about the rules, don't be. I'll give you the rundown before we start. This should be pretty simple. I don't feel like reading this. The time for the race. Wait. Okay, our colors are slightly different. Anyways, let's go. Angelica out of my way. Okay, we should be good. Okay, that was fun. Well, I can't believe how much you've improved. You really earned that win. Well done. And don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right to the very end. Anything, I find it harder to believe I actually won against you. Yeah, well, believe it or not, you did. That proves more than anything just how skilled you are. Now, yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Green. Yeah, thanks, Angelica. George? Maybe it's because I didn't hold back. I feel really refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Not holding back is an understatement. Hee. So, something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I'll just touch, that's all. Yeah, that was quite a spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. For sure, I hope you can have one too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, but before I forget, I perform my civic duty as a loser. I'm gonna buy those drinks. I should do it, I think. 5-0. Man. If only he was still around. Yeah, all this fun about him today. At least that's the least we can do. Yeah, sounds good. Oh well, that was fun. Just one more quest now. Ooh, orbital bike development. Nice. I guess I might as well do this. Just for future playthroughs. Okay, well, Sarah doesn't really need them, I guess. And I'm gonna find it even more in the Reverie Corridor. But for now, this is fine. Anyways, last actual main quest before we continue. Damn, I actually haven't saved at all here. Glad you made it, Sporzer. I do apologize that we had to trouble you with this. Despite my attempt to dissuade them, Master Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you today. Don't force this all on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. Well, my schedule is free either way. We want to settle which of our class is stronger, right? Precisely. We have faced off during the war, but it could hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing. It means we get to probably determine which of us is superior. We nobles or you class 7. Thanks to the hydrant. For the water. That's true. We've been trying to figure that out for quite a while too. Bringing it up right before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. I don't like leaving such matters unresolved, that's all. With so many of your classmates set to leave us so soon, this is our final opportunity to settle this. Let us do so. After a year of back and forth, we'll prove once and for all which of us deserves to come out on top. Sure, I'm up for it. You might even be able to give us a real challenge after all you've been through. Then we're on. Okay, Master Rain. Would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? Gladly, of course. So you're representing Class 7, while Master Patrick and I will represent Class 1. Yeah, wouldn't want any non-students representing my class. A 2-on-2 match sounds just fine to me, though. Master Patrick, he's training this day for a long time. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on the whim. Can't estimate Sol's son either. I managed to defeat him once, but it definitely wasn't easy. As soon as your partner arrives, you'll begin. Was there anyone you had in mind? And who to call? I don't want to speak to this. I'll take Gaius with me for my evasion thing. Rini gave me the general rundown. What a great way for us to settle things. You are birth-worthy opponents. We will hold nothing back, Sulston. Indeed, it's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills. I can already tell you've done a lot stronger than the last time we fought, then a lot stronger. So, we're here to represent our classmates. There's no way we'll lose. Let's do this. We got it.
Watch out! Here I go! Alright, let's do this! Right!
I'm not gonna bother.
Leave it to me.
Going overboard.
Activate! Take this!
Nice.
Alright. Take this! Let's move. Alright. You're mine! Now! Got you! You're mine! You're open! Got you! Here I go! Second form! Gale! Now! Here! It's my turn! There! Alright! My turn! Now! Here!
Wow, Seraphic Ring. You asshole.
Leave it to me. Take this! Here I go.
I have to do that.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance! Count on you guys! Run! Try this! Let's move! My turn! It's my turn! My turn! Now's our chance!
Okay. Just focus on Solid Stone.
You're mine! They're open! Got you!
Oh. At least you're taking a lot of damage.
Here I go!
Hey,
here I go! Now's our chance! Here! Leave it to me. Now! Got you! Here I go!
Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
Count on you guys!
Okay.
Try this! I'm not done yet.
You know what? I'll just do that.
I'm not done yet. All right. Marcus? I'm not done yet. Now! Here! All right. There! I won't give up.
Okay.
It's my turn. Marcus, let's move. Now! Here! My turn. Now's our chance. Here! Try this! Sorry, everyone. All right.
You're okay anyway.
It's my turn.
I know I survived you with that.
Thanks. Leave it to me. Now! Got you! Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance. Count on you guys.
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Even the winds would
Good
be
job,
impressed.
guys.
We always aim to blow them away. Great.
And a level up. Nice. I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you all after all. You both fought splendidly. The same goes for you two. There was no telling which way it would have gone. I'll say, you two are really a testament to classism. In fact, that was some of the best use of the Arcus Links I've ever seen. Yeah, I agree. I'm proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. You really can't help yourself, can you? So you fought well and defeated us fair and square. But I can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Patrick? What are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet. Oh, Class 2. Patrick, I can't believe you tried to settle things between Class 1 and Class 7 without us. Hello, Ferris. Didn't get our class's permission to do so, did I not? I thought that this was only going to be a rematch of the practical exam last June. Besides, we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. We nobles or you Class 7. That's what you said, right? To decide whether nobles stand, you need to fight on the behalf of all of the upper classes, not just year 1, Class 1. Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? Nope, I don't get it. What exactly are you doing here? Allow me to explain. Vincent? Hi, the perpetual elegant Vincent Flora. I'm here on behalf of the upper class second years of this academy. I have brought my dear and dedicated sister with me to battle, my good fellows. As the Flora family's mate, I will also be taking part in this battle. I do hope you will accept our challenge. All the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. Let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. Strongest in the academy? This is escalating awfully fast. But this is our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make memories to treasure forever. I mean, our last chance to close the book on our feuds. Lady Ferris, at this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag. It has a litter box and scratching post. Okay, so just a cat, you just want to settle things too, is that right? Given this is our last opportunity to do so, I can certainly understand how she feels. True enough. Alright, we accept your challenge. I would love to launch into battle right away, but it would hardly be fair if we fought you 3-on-2. Please call another of your classmates to balance our teams a little. That's all, let me think. Elisa, you're here. You know, Rean, some people would use their final free day to relax. So, if the class is depending on us, I'll make sure we win. Especially since we're fighting Ferris, there's no way I'll let us lose to her. Hey, thank you so much for willing to accept our challenge. Now prepare to fall against the result of 2 solid months of brutal training. Well said, Sister Sublime. I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques, more beautiful and dangerous than an angered swan. For my part, I will show you. Okay. Well, points for enthusiasm. They're clearly tougher than we fought them. We're going to need to approach this with caution if we want to win. Then we shall serve as the referee. Very well, may the best competitors win. If both teams are ready, let the battle begin.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Let's move! Alright! Alright!
Okay.
Right! Light!
Ha! You're mine! It's my turn! Go, CO! Now! Got you! Let's move!
Or not.
Now! Let's go, Rean! Leave it to me!
Okay, at least it should be okay.
Not here!
Let's move! Alright! Alright! Take this! Now! Got you!
Here I go! Second form, Gale!
Oh, please!
Good job.
It's my turn. Take this!
Nice.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall!
Okay.
No problem.
Okay, I'll just do this over you all.
You're mine! Now! Got you! Leave it to me.
No problem.
Alright, you can do it again.
Here I go. All right.
No!
Good job, Elisa.
We made it out in one piece.
Actually, 1 second. I'm just gonna. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't really feel like reading all of this, because I know there's gonna be something else. Oh yeah, okay, Yusuf. Here you are. I didn't know I was expected one this. I didn't know what to. I expected when you called me, but it certainly wasn't this. If I surrender to no foe, this will be our finest battle. Okay guys, this might be our hardest challenge to date, but it's time to give him all we've got. Let's see how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this. Right. Now that's a fear. Let's the fun begin. Here we go.
Watch out! Let's move!
Well,
let's move! Arcane Gale!
oh boy.
My turn. Now's our...
All right. Take this! My turn. Arcane Gale! Now!
Gotcha! Right. Light.
Let's move! Arcane Gale! All right. Cut! Take this! Now!
Okay.
There! My turn. Now's up.
Right.
My turn.
Oh, let's just keep delaying here while we can.
Now!
Gotcha!
Or try to delay here.
Yeah! You're mine!
Oh no.
Right.
I suppose I should thank you.
Leave it to me. Now!
There! I'll handle this.
What to do with use this? I should probably do this, right? I thought this was safe. I'll do this here.
My turn. Arcane Gale! Yeah! You're mine! They're open! Lend me your strength!
Okay.
Thanks!
I can do this. Light.
Not a chance!
My turn.
Let's move! Arcane Gale!
Okay.
It's my turn. Take this! Now! There!
We had to take out the old lady first.
Let's move!
No question about that.
Gale! Now!
Gotcha!
Which at least he's almost dead.
My turn.
No problem. What?
You're mine! Now!
Oh, what?
There!
Stay with us!
Thanks!
Okay, thank you, Lisa.
Leave it to me. I won't give up! I won't give up! Arcade Gale!
Very well.
Thanks! Leave it to me. My turn! Arcade!
No problem. Light.
Very well. Now's our chance.
Okay.
Let's move! Arcade! All right. Let's move. Now's our chance.
I can do this. Light.
I'll do this, and
My turn.
I'll keep doing this as well.
Let's move. All right. Here I go.
It's almost dead anyway.
My turn.
Right. Arcus.
Leave it to me. Here I go. Now!
Cool.
Very well. Now's our...
Here I go.
Okay.
My turn. Arcade.
I can do this. Light.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
And I might as well do the final show, because why not? But I know
My
guys
turn.
are gonna need it because
Arcade.
he's good enough.
It's my turn.
Right.
Ooh.
Pip.
You're mine. Now.
Now
Lend
it's
me your
finished.
strength. Very right.
Leave it to me.
You really earned this one.
I just... Sometimes I usually just skip
Did it?
because...
No complaints here.
I'm so glad.
That should suffice.
Clairvoyant, I really only use that if I'm trying to grind or farm something. Or if I have to restart something. Or this... Stuff like this that I don't really care about. Anyways. Now that's all the side quests done. Alright, hey, my own principal, how dare me? Hey, he challenged us first. What was that now? Was that just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance, I presume.
Oh, Valimar? Huh? Is that you, Valimar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you thought yesterday?
There was movement within the Earth Veins, but not solely that. I now sense something else.
Then it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. It came from that direction, and that can only mean...
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant, known to you and your friends as the Old Schoolhouse.
Okay. But it's normal for everyone else for now. Okay. To the old schoolhouse we go. Sure. Am I totally hunting?
I can't sense anything abnormal.
I'm just getting as many as I can along the way since I missed some already, but it's fine.
Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are. Toval?
Oh, hey, Toval.
Long time no see.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? You need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, Actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah.
Toval sounds like a rip-off brand of...
It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have, on the surface, calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
Your dad.
What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Rean.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Rean? I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer?
A
I
bracer.
really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run, but it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about, too.
Well, if that's what you want, that's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is!
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Oh.
Elise,
Elise
Your
and
Highness!
Claire.
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Reen, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here. Alone.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent, which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray.
Haha,
Your
yeah.
Highness, please!
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again!
Poor Celine.
You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
The old schoolhouse.
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Something weird happened.
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness? Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all three of the Fabulous 15s here in one place?
Have fun with them, Angelica.
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine?
The way Alpha said that line. I don't like the Mickey. What happened?
Don't ask me, I just got here.
Rean, can you tell us everything you know?
I wasn't paying attention to that, honestly.
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Anyways, Rean explained what he knew, but he didn't understand the situation much better than they did. With no barriers surrounding the school like last time, they finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student. But I never pictured anything like this.
What is place is relevant for Hajimari?
When was the last time it changed?
Reverie.
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened
What a
up.
coincidence.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either.
Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
Well, we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh!
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Hey, Valimar.
Goodness!
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space. The expansion of flexible
You're
materials.
gonna head to bed soon? I'm probably not gonna be streaming for too much longer either. I think the last thing I'm gonna do is get some
The
character
trial all
notes
of us
and call it a
overcame
stream.
earlier this year?
And Amiris. By the way, just stop sticking around while you can, Curry. And hope you have a good night yourself.
And presumably, the same ones Dreichels the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One. The first to be born, and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlock trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
That huge thing?
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, If what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we? Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And, by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we've faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock. Yeah, you're all super strong!
In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Hey, Sharon.
Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
Why are all of you always like this? Right. This time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
But...
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks.
We appreciate it. Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun, the two of us would like to assist you as well.
Cool, you two could just be the bench warmers. Alongside a lot of other people.
Your Highness, I'm not sure...
Please don't try and stop me, Captain.
Oh, don't worry. You don't have to worry about the captain stopping you, because I will.
This academy was founded by one of my ancestors. And as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That looks like...
An orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundation's?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me. And it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
If only we could have had this when we were on the Pentacle.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with, you. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
But...
You're fighting a losing battle, Rean.
If you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here.
Uh-huh.
This is our Class 7's final trial.
There's this one in Kuro. Yeah, who knows. About the Kuro one, which I won't be seeing.
So let's give it everything we've got!
Right!
Okay, Lisa. Guys, please. I'll take out with a Puzz. All of you are fair. Yeah, I'll take Sarah as well. Now the Reverie Corridor. Inside the old schoolhouse has been transferred into an area called the Reverie Corridor. The area has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from the outside. Every time monsters revive and treasure chests are reset, allowing you to conquer as many times as you so desire. You can reorganize the party by talking to any of the team members at the base of the corridor. Here's at certain points. Well, I'll talk to Alpha and just skip this. Oh, this is wonderful. I never thought the day would come when I could fight alongside you like this. Apparently wait until Cedric when I'm back at the palace. Has he recovered now, incidentally? Oh yes, he's largely back to normal now. He had to take it easy for a month or so after what happened. These days, he's regained most of his energy and is generally doing very well. Not quite well enough that he's likely to be able to attend the welcoming ceremony here at the end of the month, though. Alright, the boys in Imperial family do traditionally attend doors, don't they? Anyway, slipped my mind. He's supposed to start here this year, then. That was the plan. He's incredibly frustrated not to be able to, too. He's looking forward to coming here while you are still at the academy. That really is a shame. But after all that happened, I think it's better to err on the side of caution. It's not too late for him to come to the academy next year, even if we won't get to enjoy being here at the same time. Hey, I'll be sure to pass that along to him. Look forward to Reverie. Cap, can't wait. I'll do something, you know, it's just my mind too. I'm going to forgive you. Better for my brother, my elder brother this time. Timmy? Letter from Princess Alphen.
Hey there, Rean. I'm glad to hear you were able to safely return to the academy. In truth, I fully intended to come along and see you in person, but it was unfortunately not meant to be, so this letter will have to do. With how serious you always seem to be, I'd wager you're feeling more than a little conflicted right now about who you are, what you should do, what your place in this world is. I wish I could help you figure them out. There are no simple answers to those questions. Even if there are, I certainly don't have them. All I can do is impart to you these words. There are no heroes in this world. Many people are held to be just that. Like the beloved Dreikels the Lionheart, the famed Lance Maiden, and even our favorite Chancellor. But no matter how much they achieve or how popular they become, they are humans just like the rest of us. They doubt themselves just like us. They feel conflicted just like us. You're no different from them either. You're not a hero. You're simply a student like any other.
No, we're legends.
You doubt yourself. You feel lost at times. You rely on others when you need to. You make friends, fall in love, live your life, and live it proudly as yourself. You don't need to try and become someone you're not. I look forward to our next meeting. All the best until that day comes. Olivert Rice Honor.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know what to say. You have one amazing brother. Me, don't I? I feel a little ashamed it's taking me so long to notice, but I think I now finally understand what he's been fighting for. Maybe was just how perilous the situation in Erebony continues to be, but I also believe that no matter what happens, he won't give up that fight, and he'll come out victorious in the end. I feel exactly the same way. Can't let him fight alone either. Thank you for delivering this to me, Your Highness. You're quite welcome, Rean. Okay. So what do you have to say? And Claire. Oh, Lester. Famous school in the borough. Yep.
Wow! Rank A0? You're amazing! Here's a bonus from the Academy. Wow! That must have been tough.
Well, at least I have ideas. Anyways. Oh yeah, this OST plays while we're here. So, I'll get as many character notes, the rest of the character notes I need, and probably call it a tune there.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Yeah, they just focus on fishing. Oh, who else I need it for? Oh, okay. Elsa and Akrov. Dorothy. Becky, Rex, Colette, and Casper. Just that though, I'm gonna save the side quest and that New Game Plus scene for next time. Okay. How you do it here? Wow, they just happen to be performing. Rex, Colette, and Casper. Hey, Colette. Okay, that's your fault. Okay. I guess everyone else would be in here, I guess. Of death. Oh, is there 2 people in here? Oh, Nihar, of course. Okay, at least you got hers. I'll head up here with... Hey, we have these 2 up here. We'll talk to them later. There's Patrick. I'll save that for next stream. Since next stream's gonna be too long and all. For how much I have left. I don't think it's gonna matter. I guess everyone's outside interest though. Unless there's something here. Oh wait, Dorothy, I need one. Okay. I know I need a few more. Casper, Rex. Yeah, I only have a few more left, so let's get this over with, ASAP. Have fun with that next year, right? Okay. I'll check the library, but I don't think anyone's in here. Okay, no, I doubt it. Yeah, I'm done exploring school, so everyone, all the rest of my characters in it should be out here. Okay, got him. I need to find Casper. Wherever he is. Okay, actually, where is Casper? Just to save time. Oh, he's in the pool, okay. Hey, got all the character notes. But anyways... I'm gonna start tomorrow, pretty much with this side quest. And we'll go from there on what else needs to be done. And tomorrow, I think I'll try to start around the afternoon time. That's where I'll aim to start. Which should be doable. Oh yeah, let me save one more time just to be safe. Oh yeah, that'll be it for tonight. How long did I... Oh wow, almost 5.5 hours. Not that I'm complaining. Anyways, that'll be it for me for tonight. As I said earlier, I'll be back tomorrow. Normally I usually come back in around the... Usually I'm live around the evening, but this time around I actually want to try to be live around the afternoon because there's not much left of this game. So, get us a little raid there, Andrew. So anyways, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see you all next time. So then, take care everyone, and have a good night.